keep me sweaty and sobrang dami here I feel it. Palm olive naturals with 100% natural coconut cream. Oh oh, so soft and bango. My hair got that gets
Sound check. Good evening, people of Tanauan. We would like to inform the public that in 5 minutes, we are going to start our event tonight. Once again, in 5 minutes, we are going to start our most anticipated event tonight.
hello, hello.
Yo no fui verte sembrar
check.
fuerte. Tengo que saber si tú eres my baby. Tiempo
Check.
de
Hello,
perder.
hello.
No está jugando. Yo no fui verte sembrar fuerte.
Hello,
Tengo que
hello.
saber si tú eres my baby. Tiempo de perder. No está jugando. Mi canción favorita. Siente tu calor, tú me haces loco. Somos aquí toda la noche, aquí toda la noche.
Ladies and gentlemen, the competition begins in 3, 2, 1.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Tanauan. Live at the Tanauan Amphitheater. This is the region-wide search for the most stunning, most talented, and most intelligent trans woman of the region. Gathered in one stage and battle for one coveted crown. This is Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022. To begin this auspicious event, may God the Almighty guide as we begin this formal instance with a prayer to be performed live by Mr. Edward John Gonzaga. This will be followed by our tribute to the national flag in the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and our traditional singing of the municipality of Tanauan hymn. Please all stand.
Kung nag-isa at nalulumbay dahil sa hirap mo tinataglay. Kung kailangan mo ng karamay, tumawag ka, siya'y naghihintay. Siya ang iyong
ng Pilipinas.
Requesting everyone to please sit. In the Philippines, beauty pageants are national obsession. In our nation setting, pageants are an institution that will not fade away. In 2018, Philippines consolidated its position as the planet's #1 beauty pageants powerhouse. Pageants are so embedded in the Philippine culture that in the course of time, it had contests for LGBT community. Tonight, this culture is brought to Tanauan. Ladies and gentlemen, let the competition begin. Choreographed by the one and only Mr. Elmer Abando. Please welcome on stage our 10 dazzling and alluring in their grand production number, wearing their sexy Santa attire.
If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. Can't live without me, you wanna, but you can't. Na. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake. There's only so much I can take. I'll show you how a real queen behaves.
Let me be the catalyst to cherish God's gift. Listen, tentatively, 20, all the way from the winter valley of the present
Take it. Forget. No damsel in distress, don't need to save me. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't take me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword, but I'm stronger than I ever. Fighting alone, baby, you're not dancing on your own.
Greetings from the heart of the esteemed Visayas. Maupay na labing Tanauan Leyte. My name is Angel Ann Baptist, 21-year-old sinner, proud and honored to represent from the municipality of Naval, province of Buyuran Island. I am a proud advocate for gender equality. Thank you.
Toast to all the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake. There's only so much I can take.
I am here to light a torch in breaking the stigma of rape culture. I am here to make everyone aware that for those who are staying in the dark, you need to come out because fashion is never a reason for rape. Toning immobility is always a normal reaction if you are in a situation. And the rape culture enabling society should not stop you from coming out. And tonight, let us all encourage everyone to be known that rape is already a crime of persons, both men and women. I hope this is an information that I am forwarding to everyone. Greetings from
qualified to represent from the land of beauty and serenity and from the freest people in the world, Tacloban, City, Lake,
Champagne and raise our toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing.
No pressure, no diamonds. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Binibini, Holy Holy, 22, proud, honor, and dignified to represent province of Northern Samar.
But you get think it's fun.
Advocating for mental health awareness is so close to my heart because I myself became a survivor of post-traumatic disorder. According to Mental Disorder Health Inequalities and Ethics, 30% of the total population worldwide are experiencing this epidemic. And that is something that's really alarming because on the statistics, 2/3 of this total population are no getting care needed. But then I realized that someone has to make a stand. I should have to make a stand. I realized that this is my fair share tonight. This is my loudest scream of influence. And then I am standing in this very platform encouraging everyone to join this powerful revolutionary movement and rolling with us together. Because I believe that the more we talk about this, the less stigma there will be. Yet, this is an eye-opener to us that everything is different behind closed doors. So, we must be willing to help and to create and to be able to join with this movement and to collectively do our task. But we need to create a safe space where we can always create space where we can express even our most vulnerable emotions. Good evening.
Oh, baby, you're not dancing on your own. Disobey me, then baby, it's off with your head. Gonna change it and make it.
Merry Christmas, Tanauan later. Ladies, fasten your eyes as 24-year-old summer. I am Aki Duena, all the way from the municipality of Pinagagao, province of Samar. And I am an advocate para ang mga pamilya na may miyembro na LGBTQ+ community. What we have to understand first is our worth of existence. Human as we are, characterizes our own individuality. We have multiple intelligences, personal experiences, our belief system, and the streams to our diversity. And if you have a child who belongs to the LGBTQ+ community, let them be, because they'll soon find that they have the power to shape and to define their own identity and the way they choose to express it. It's just acceptance is complete freedom. And we must learn to embrace our own uniqueness. And let us not be afraid of what others will tell us, because discrimination is no longer viable in these modern times. It is injustice and inclusivity that hinders our wings to spread. So let us forget hatred when there is so much room for love, care, tolerance, and acceptance. Thank you, ladies.
Without me, you wanna, but you get na. Think it's funny, but honey, can't run the show on your own. I can feel my body shake. There's only so much I can
Please
take. I'll
welcome
show you
our
how
host
real
for
cool
tonight,
it is.
the pride of Tanauan, a public school teacher, an event organizer, and a beauty queen maker. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Arman Villero.
Good evening, everyone. Merry Christmas, Tanauan. It really gives me immense pleasure to be hosting such prestigious beauty contest exclusively done for the trans women all over the region right here in this very beautiful and colorful Tanauan Amphitheater. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, help me in creating another historical event for our beloved municipality of Tanauan Leyte. Welcome to yet another exceptional beauty contest. A regular spectacle in the Philippines, but first time ever in the history of our beloved municipality. In the next few grueling hours, only one lady will be crowned our beauty queen tonight. So we will get to see more from our lovely and dazzling ladies. But for now, you may now take your graceful exit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022.
You get too close, you'll get a royalty high. So breathe it in to feel alive. All the kings have their queens on the throne. We will pop champagne and raise a toast to all the queens who
All right, thank you very much, ladies. It's not my first time to be hosting such pageant, but I'm very nervous at this moment. I don't know why. But anyway, once again, good evening, everyone. They say that beauty is relative. What may be beautiful to me may not be to you, or the other way around. We have been totally blown away by the high standard of this year's quest for Yuletide Queen of Tanauan. Lucky we are that we have gotten some data viz gurus on board, our most credible members of the panel of the Board of the Adjudicators, to help us with the difficult task of giving scores, deliberating, and picking the winners tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, it's time to meet our exceptional set of judges. We shall start with our judge number 1, a senior high school graduate of De La Salle University, Dasmariñas, a second-year medical laboratory science student at De La Salle Medical and Health Sciences Institute, and our Miss Teen Pintados 2019. Please welcome, we have the beautiful Miss Nina Eliza Maureen Magnawa. Our judge number 2 is 22 years old from Tacloban City, the head coordinator of Mario Roca's Styling in Wedding and Events, a member of Rotaract Club Tacloban, a model and brand ambassador, Mr. SC 2015, reigning Mr. ADFC 2022, and the reigning Great Man of the Universe Philippines Pro Earth 2022. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Justin Ong. Our judge number 3 graduated magna cum laude with the course of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. She was the Miss Ambassador of Goodwill, Junior Philippine Institute of Accountants at St. Paul of Professional Studies. Our very own Miss Tanauan 2010, a certified public accountant and financial and regulatory reporting manager in a global hedge fund administrator in Makati City. Please welcome, a native of Tanauan, our very own Mrs. Dion Cristel Kaya Napoles. Our judge number 4 graduated Masters of Science in Business Administration. He studied Doctor of Management in Human Resources at the University of the Visayas, a Fellow of Young Legislators for Good Governance by the Jesse Robredo Foundation, a resident judge of Mr. and Miss ADFC and Queen of Asian, a mental health advocate of the project Worry Free PH. The Chairman Committee on Tourism, Culture and the Arts in the Municipality of Palo, Secretary General and Board of Director of the National Movement of Young Legislators, Councilor of Municipality of Palo, Leyte. Please welcome our very own Honorable Boy C. Roca. Our judge number 5, whom we will be considering our chairman of the board, is not just an ordinary individual. In fact, it is very nerve-wracking to introduce him tonight. Let me do it this way. Our judge number 5, our chairman of the board, is our former vice mayor of the municipality of Tanauan, Leyte, with the following professional affiliations: a diplomate of Philippine Pediatric Society, a member of Philippine College of Occupational Medicine of Eastern Visayas Chapter, a member of the Philippine Medical Association in 2003, and a member of Leyte Medical Society in 2005. A graduate of Bachelor's of Science in Medical Technology at Remedios Trinidad Romualdez Medical Foundation. Graduated Doctor of Medicine at Remedios Trinidad Romualdez Medical Foundation in 2002. A diplomate of the Philippine Pediatric Society Specialty Board in 2019, and finished Master in Management, Major in Hospital Administration at MMH Philippine Christian University in 2002. With the following significant experiences: Medical Director of Bacunawa Hospital, Llorente, Eastern Samar from 2003 to 2004. Residency training in pediatrics of Eastern Visayas Regional Medical Center from 2004 to 2008. A Medical Officer 3 of Burauen District, Burauen, Leyte from 2008 to 2012. Municipal Vice Mayor of the Local Government Unit of Tanauan from 2013 to 2022. Visiting Pediatric Consultant of ACE Medical Center in Marasbaras, Tacloban City from 2019 to present. The Clinical Practitioner of Dr. Ronald E. Flores Medical Clinic, Tanauan, Leyte from 2006 to present. Assistant Professor 3 of RTRMF from 2017 to present. And our current Provincial Health Officer of the Province of Leyte. Please welcome Dr. Ronald Encina Flores, our Chairman of the Board. May we call our database gurus, our judges, to please come up stage and receive your plaque of appreciation. It will be done by our very own Honorable Mayor, Honorable Gina E. Marilu. Ma'ams and sirs, please. Call as well our very own organizer of this event, Miss Rhoda Navarro. Certificate of appreciation is given to for his or her valuable time, effort, and expertise exerted as judge in the region-wide search for the first ever Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022 held last December 22 at Tanauan Amphitheater, Tanauan, Leyte. Given this 22nd day of December 2022 at Tanauan Amphitheater, Tanauan, Leyte, signed Miss Rhoda Navarro, organizer, and Honorable Maria Gina E. Merilo, our municipal mayor. Let's start with Judge number 1, Mr. Justin Ong. Miss Nina Elisa Maureen Magnawa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big round of applause to our members of the panel of the Board of the Adjudicators. Thank you very much. May we seize this opportunity to give our very own Mayor, Honorable Maria Gina E. Merilo, for his or her welcome message, ma'am.
Thank you. Maupay nga gabi tanawan. Ngan maupay nga Pasko haaton nga tanan. So ani kita yan na nga gabi tungod dini nga aton search for Yuletide Queen. So hinaot unta, mag-enjoy kamo yan nga gabi. Before that, ako na nag-acknowledge bisan waray dinhin usa naton nga sponsor. Diri kay ta magkakamay-ada so kadini nga kiritaon niya na kun waray buli ganaton Governor Ikot Pitilya. Then an aton ibaluwat nga mga sponsor sa diya na adi Doktora Ani Gubinsyong Rona nga naniya husband. Ngan syempre an aton Vice Mayor dinhi Tanauan ni Vice Mayor Archie Kapunan, mga SB member nga niya na maram ako aday pulay ay ira nagkikinitalanan hi adabay na adi nga nito na barbecuehan ni Paul Cinco adi luwat hi Josie Creer nga naniba naton nga mga SB member nga maaram ako anhilaya na plaza nga nanaton mga judges likewise aton mga taga-Tanauan ngan diri ko gud nga limtan hi Roda Navarro kayhan pag-challenge accepted kay diri lay ni maiha nga panahon pira lay ni kaadlaw nga din patawag ko hiya na to opisina nga nagsiring ako Roda buligi ako pag ang kita hingkiritaon kay waray pundo hini nga din kuha tikang han LGU at Tanauan waray ko ni personal nga din hatag kan Roda pero ang sound system only pero hiroda nga tanan ang nagkuan nga makamayada kita kiritaon niya na nga gabi. So thank you so much Roda nga imo gud ako waray ako nimo bidua imo gud dintagan niya na yung panahon nga magmarisyo itaton din ni plaza. Thank you so much. Kuhaon ko nalagya pini nga panahon pagpasalamat han nga tanan nga mga sponsors nga nagsuporta para din aton kaupayan it aton plaza. Sering ko paman diri nga tanan nga mga dinhi nakikita niyo plaza diri nga tanan iton kanan LGU of Tanauan kundi tikang inihan suporta kooperasyon han mga katawhan ng Tanauan nga adto abroad adto Manila ngan dinhi mismo anhi lokal la nato na Tanauan nangungukoy. Likewise ito nga aton adapt acacia tree mga Tanauan la ito naniba abroad timan aton giant Christmas tree suporta iton an hatag nirahan mga Tanauan an usa lang nga aton sponsor our kuanhan LGU of Tanauan is the Tunnel of Lights nga tanan iton puros hatag suporta han mga taga-Tanauan kay siring paman pagburublig la kita pagsuporta la kita cooperate la kita kay para man ini hit aton bungto hit Tanauan. So ay nga tanan thank you so much di na lak maghihilaba hinaot unta mag-enjoy kamuya nagagabi. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was our very supportive and kind Mayor of Tanauan. Let's give a hand one more time to Honorable Gina E. Merilo. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome back our 10 dazzling candidates as they heat up and sizzle the stage in the swimsuit competition, beginning with
We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's
Miss
about to go.
Kananga. Queen Kenzie D. She stands 5 feet and 4 inches tall and measures 30, 24, and 29. Miss Kananga.
Right now, when I hit the drum, start to play. I let my body run away. I wanna party like every day. If you with me, let me hear you say, do we wanna stop it? No way. Do we let the cops say, no way? We about to rock this whole place. What do we want? We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low.
Miss Carigara. She is Queen Maria Santos. She stands 5 feet and 3 inches tall and measures 32, 23, and 30. Miss Carigara.
It's about to go. About to go. It's about to go.
Down in the rough part of town, there's an epidemic going around. I get the fever when I hear that sound. I can't help it, gotta move right now. When I hear the drums start to play, I let my body run away. I wanna party like every day. If you
Miss
really need to
Naval
say,
Biliran.
stop it.
Queen Angel Ann Batty.
We're about to rock this.
She stands 5 feet and 7 inches tall and measures 32, 26, and 35. Miss Naval Biliran.
From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. About to go. It's about to go. About to go.
They call me Heifer, baby. I see you be looking like daddy, come get it. I'm with it already, you better get busy. From city to city, the girls that split it, get down, 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 down. Three more, 1, 2, 3 to the 4. Mommy moving like she trying to make it on the tour. But you're the only
Miss Maasin City.
but they really on your hips, Perdona, ya atrás más se ve el potencial. El máximo líder de
Queen Midorca Beltran. She stands 5 feet and 10 inches tall and measures 36, 22, and 37. Miss Maasin City.
About to go.
We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low.
From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down
Let's have Miss Liluan Cebu. Queen Mara Amit. She stands 5 feet and 4 inches tall and measures 33, 25, and 34. Miss Liluan Cebu.
From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. About to go. It's about to go. About to go. It's about to go.
Down in the rough part of town.
Let's say hello to Miss Padre Burgos Southern Lady. Queen Apple Salem Jackson. She stands 5 feet and 11 inches tall and measures 33, 25, and 35. Miss Padre Burgos Southern Lady.
What do we want?
We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's
Ramos. She stands 5 feet and 5 inches tall and measures 32, 24, and 32. Miss Alang Alang.
Down, 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 down. Three more, 1, 2, 3 to the 4. Mommy moving like she trying to make it on the tour. But you're the only one that got me on the trip. Feel like the world's in my hands, but they're really on your hips. Perdona, allá atrás más se ve el potencial. El máximo líder del party mundial. Right up on your block, we landed. Heads up like you know I'm a bandit. Have fun.
About to go. We wanna. About to go. We wanna
Brace yourself
dance till
for
we
Miss
can't
Tacloban
no
City,
We
Queen
wanna
Heart
love with the
Evangelista.
lights down low.
She stands 5
From
feet and 6
Argentina
inches
to
tall and measures 36, 26, and 36. Miss
We wanna
Tacloban
dance
City.
till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. About to go.
Miss Northern Samar,
About to go.
Queen Bini Bini Jolly Jolly, or Queen Bini Bini Holly Holly. She stands 5 feet and 4 inches tall and measures 34, 24, and 36. Miss Northern Samar.
I let my body run away. I wanna party like every day. If you're with me, let me hear you say, do we wanna stop it? No way. Do we let the cops in? No way. We about to rock this whole place. What do we want? We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go.
Miss Pinabacao Samar, Queen Aiki Duena. She stands 5 feet and 6 inches tall and measures 30, 24, and 30. Miss Pinabacao Samar.
They call me Heifer, baby. I see you be looking like daddy, come get it. I'm with it already, you better get busy. From city to city, the girls that split it. Get down, 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 down. Three more, 1, 2, 3 to the 4. Mommy moving like she trying to make it on the tour. But you're the only one that got me on the trip. Feel like the world's in my hands, but they're really on your hips. Perdona, allá atrás más se ve el potencial. El máximo líder del party mundial. Right up on your block, we landed. Heads up like you know I'm a bandit. Have fun.
Once again, please welcome on stage our 10 dazzling candidates in their sexy swimwear.
We wanna. About to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. About to go. It's about to go.
May we request candidate number 1 to be here on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, The true measure of a beauty queen is not just all about beauty and talent. She is also should be intelligent. All right? So this is our final stretch towards the top 5. This is an important segment. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the preliminary question and answer portion. For our mechanics, I will be helped by Mr. Erickson Agipo over here. Our contestants will be picking a number on a piece of paper, and that number corresponds to a question. There is no time limit here, and you can use any language you are comfortable with. Once again, this is very important. Shall we start with the preliminary question and answer portion with Miss Kananga? Give me your number, please. Question number 8. Are you ready? Your question goes, is there something that is not right in this world that needs to be put right? Give us your thoughts. Again, is there something that is not right in this world that needs to be put right? Give us your thoughts.
Okay, thank you for that intellectual question. Well, I believe there's nothing wrong here on earth because everything that is in here has its own importance and has relevance. So, even though that's a negative thing, and I think that is still useful in everything that we do. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Miss Kananga. We shall continue with Miss Karigara.
We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to
Number 1.
All right, you've picked lucky number 1, and your question goes, if you were a genie in a bottle who granted people's wishes, who would you like to serve as your master and why? Again, if you were a genie in a bottle who grants people's wishes, who would you like to serve as your master and why?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, of course, me. Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, we all know that we are part of LGBT community in our society. We are facing discrimination because every people, they say bayot buang, bayot salot, o bayot nagahugaw sa kalibutan. It hurts a lot because we can feel ourselves that we are not important in the society. Ladies and gentlemen, being a gay is not a sin. Being a gay is not a crime because being a gay is part of God's creation. I think that will be all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Karigara. We shall continue with Miss Naval Biliran. She has traveled far. She really is from Naval Biliran. Kindly pick your question, please. Your number, I mean.
I pick lucky question number 4, please.
Number 4 question is, each and every one of us has this. For you, what is your guilty pleasure? Again, each and every one of us has this. For you, what is your guilty pleasure?
Thank you so much for that very interesting and very combative question coming from our host here. Ladies and gentlemen, we all know the fact that we are living in this world with differences. We actually face a lot of challenges, views and opinion that being bestowed to us. And that alone should always have this what we call boundaries that we have to respect each other. I think the guilty pleasure that really possessed myself is, of course, is being discriminated and being humiliated as a member of the LGBT community. For I always believe that it is not really easy to be part of the LGBT community because we are the center of discrimination. And above all, we are being criticized because of the gender preference that we chose to live. Always remember that we are also human and we also deserve love, respect, and understanding towards humanity. It is not the gender identity that we are fighting for. It is always the unity within humanity. Thank you.
There you have it, Miss Naval Biliran. We continue with Miss Maasin City.
It's about to go down, 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 down. Hey, down, down, down. About to go down, 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 down. Hey, down, down. It's about to go down, down.
Kindly pick your number, please. Speak it out.
I pick number 2.
Number 2, your question is, from your existence to date, is there something the world has turned a blind eye to that bothers you? Give us your thoughts. Again, from your existence to date, is there something the world has turned a blind eye to that bothers you? Give us your thoughts.
You know what bothers me the most is that it's really difficult to become a trans nowadays. Even though that there is a SOGI bill that is upgoing in the law, we're still suffering and experiencing discrimination. But you know, with reality, I personally believe that there's no special way of how we show to people and how we express to people that being an LGBT is not an abomination and what we do is not an abhorrent. Because the good deeds and the good accomplishments that our fellow LGBT has been publicized to the point that we can longer deny it. However, there are still some people who think with a blind eye and think and vision that we are catalysts of evil. But for this type of people, we can only do what we do and to continue to put our best foot forward that someday they will see us in a more positive light. Thank you.
There you have it, Maasin City. We shall continue with our next candidate, Miss Liluan Cebu. She really is from Liluan, Cebu. Hello, beautiful lady. Kindly pick your number, please.
Hello, good evening, maayong gabi kanatong tanan.
Your number?
I picked number 3, question number 3.
Question number 3. If you wake up tomorrow and gained any one ability or quality, what would you want it to be and how helpful would it be to you and your community? Again, if you wake up tomorrow and gained any one ability or quality, what would you want it to be and how helpful would it be to you and your community?
All right, if I wake up tomorrow and to gain a certain ability or quality, I'd like to wake up tomorrow having the skill to step back when there's a bad situation in front of me. In our modern time, we tend to be more impulsive when it comes to our reactions. When we see certain situations, we tend to judge people because what we see is what we always think about them. We do not put our shoes on their situation, or we do not put ourselves in their perspective, how they see life. And I'd like to wake up tomorrow to be able to understand how beautiful life is despite the bad things that are happening in this world. I'd like to understand why is this happening. I'd like to understand why is that person in that situation. I'd like to understand why are we suffering? Why is he happy? Why is she enjoying? Because at the end of the day, we are not here to judge people. We are here to celebrate life with them. We are here to help them out if they are in need. We are always here to step back and look at life half full instead of half empty. Thank you and good evening.
Miss Liluan Cebu, ladies and gentlemen. We shall continue with Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Lady.
It's about to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more.
She is half Filipino and half Filipina. Kindly pick your number, please.
So I picked number 6, please.
All right, question number 6, and it goes. As a certified trans woman, how different would the world be if gays were to rule and dominate it? Again, as a certified trans woman, how different would the world be if gays were to rule and dominate our world?
Oh, thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, as a transgender woman, how would the world be if gays were to rule the world? I believe that the world will be very much colorful. Because you know what? As what you see every day, when you see a gay person, that person is always happy. That person makes you laugh and sometimes make you beautiful by putting makeup on our faces. And ladies and gentlemen, if we were to rule the world, we do not tolerate war, we do not tolerate discrimination, and most especially, we do not tolerate negativity, because our purposes in life is to make everyone happy. And I believe that if the world is ruled by gays, then the world will be a better, not just better, but a very beautiful world to live in. Thank you.
Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Lady, thank you so much. We shall continue with our neighboring municipality, Miss Alang Alang.
Se ve el potencial, el máximo líder del party mundial. Right up on your block, we land.
Kindly pick your number, please, Miss Alang Alang.
I have picked number 9.
Question number 9. Listen carefully. If you were given a chance to live your life all over again, is there something you would like to change? Again, if you were given a chance to live your life all over again, is there something you would like to change?
Thank you for the question. It is really a wonderful feeling when you hear the word chance. Chance is quite very common nowadays and quite very difficult sometimes to achieve. However, if given an opportunity, I would not take that chance to change something in my life. I may not be perfect. The situations of my life may not be perfect, but that is life. That is the challenge that life bestowed upon me as a transgender woman. And I believe that if there is something that really I should strive more, that is to strive everyone to become united. We are divided because of our race. We are divided because of our religion. We are divided because of our faith. And above all, we are divided because of our gender. However, tonight, I'd like to encourage everyone that let us take the chance to be united together. Let us set aside our differences, work together as one, especially that we are celebrating the birth of Jesus Christ. Let us promote peace in a form of P, political stability, E, for economic growth, A, for the assimilation of the minorities, C, for the camaraderie of all races, and E, equality of all gender. That is something that we need to work on tonight, and we should start working tonight. Thank you, and Merry Christmas, everyone.
Miss Alang Alang, ladies and gentlemen. We shall continue with the highly urbanized city of Tacloban, Miss Tacloban City.
We wanna love with a lifestyle law. From Argentina to Morocco.
Kindly pick your number, please.
We wanna dance, it's about to go.
I picked number 10, please.
Question number 10. Listen carefully. In this fast-changing world and age, What is the most important lesson for us to learn from life? Again, in this fast-changing world and age, what is the most important lesson for us to learn from our life?
I will go directly. For me, ladies and gentlemen, as a citizen of our country, I guess the most important lesson that we need to learn in our existence is definitely to be what we call this optimistic and be strong or be brave enough. Because no matter what problem that we might come along in our way, we should still strong and be positive. Because I always believe that if we are all positive or optimistic in life, or we should always look at the brightest side of our life, I could say that we become a happiest people in the world. And I know that if we have also a strong faith to our Lord God, then definitely we live a happy life. Thank you so much.
Miss Tacloban City, ladies and gentlemen. 8 down, 2 more to go. We shall continue with Miss Northern Samar. For the information of everybody, she really is from Northern Samar.
Mic test. I picked number 5.
Question number 5. Your question goes, if you could break one rule in life, what rule would that be and why would you like to break it? Again, if you could break one rule in life, what rule would that be and why would you like to break it?
Thank you for that wonderful question. Ever since I was a child, my mom would always be, my parents actually, would always remind me to never lie. That is such a golden rule that we must always possess along our way. However, I want to break it. I want to lie. I want to lie in such a way that I want to make people realize that life is hard. It's not always perfect. But to know what is the most important lie in the world? You lie yourself in an instance where you have to perceive in a world in a positive manner. Sometimes you have to negative. You have to absorb the negativity because in that lioness, in that lying situation, you create that momentum of yourself. You create and you possess that power that makes us strong. And I believe that is the ability that we should possess in this world. Lie to yourself because the moment you will unleash the truth, by then you will always create that positive impact that you tell yourself, hey, yes, it's okay not to be okay. Yeah, it's okay to lie today. However, the truth will prevail tomorrow. Thank you and good evening.
There you have it, Miss Northern Samar, ladies and gentlemen. And the last but definitely not the least, we have Miss Pinabakdao Samar.
Back to go. We wanna. Back to go.
There is only one remaining number, and that lucky number is?
Number 7.
Number 7. Are you ready?
I don't have a choice. I should.
You have to. Your question is, what qualities should a gay like you possess to make a notable difference in the lives of many people all over the world? Again, what qualities should a gay like you possess to make a notable difference in the lives of many people all over the world?
I will go directly to the point. I think that the quality that I have to possess in order to make a change in the world,
Notable difference.
notable difference in the world is that I should be respectful enough. Because as a trans woman, I have been discriminated very many times. And I think that this quality should possess
on a certain person like me that exists in the society because I want to influence everyone. I am a trans teacher, and trans teachers have been winning hard-fought battles for better treatment. But most of us still attend the school with Injustice Act for individuals who call themselves trans teachers. And I myself have been in a crucial situation where there is no empathy. I am mistreated and shown atrocious act of violence by having said that a trans teacher like me has no room for expressing myself as part of the LGBTQ plus community. So I fought hard and able to overcome disastrous events and situations arising at the four corners of my station. That is why tonight I am standing here to be the voice and inspiration for all trans teachers out there to move forward, to not be afraid of fighting the things that will aspire us to do good things, most especially for the welfare of everyone. Let them realize that we are more imperative, effective, and efficient. I can make a change and difference because I am a unique person. And being respectful is something that I am treasuring on because that's what my parents have taught it to me. That's what I have learned in life, to be respectful. So ladies and gentlemen, bear in mind that even in the middle of fear and isolation, we are all learning that profound and positive change are always possible. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Pinabacdao Samar. All right, so it only is a proof that our candidates are not just beautiful, but they are talented and intelligent as well. Good job, ladies. At this point in time, may we seize this opportunity to give our certificate of appreciation to our official tabulators tonight. From the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus, Dr. Annabel B. Pilapil, our campus director, and of course, the coordinator of culture and the arts, Ma'am Medelisa Perez Aviner. May we request Honorable Josie Moreto Crier to do the honors, and of course, Miss Rhoda Navarro, our overall coordinator for the Yuletide Queen 2022, to do the honors in giving the plaque of appreciation to Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus as our official tabulators.
We wanna dance, it's about to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. We wanna dance till we can't no more. We wanna love with the lights down low. From Argentina to Morocco. We wanna dance, it's about to go. It's about to go. About to go.
Once again, our official tabulators, the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus. The citation reads, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Leyte, Municipality of Tanauan Leyte. Certificate of recognition is awarded to the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus in grateful appreciation and recognition of the significant services rendered as official event tabulator in the region-wide search for the first ever Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022 held last December 22 at Tanauan Amphitheater, Tanauan Leyte. Given this 22nd day of December 2022 at Tanauan Amphitheater, Tanauan Leyte. Signed, Ms. Rhoda Navarro, overall organizer, and Honorable Maria Gina E. Marilu, our municipal mayor. Once again, the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus, our official event tabulator.
It's about to go. About to go.
They call me Heifer, baby. I see you be looking like daddy, come get it. I'm with it already, you better get busy.
Thank you very much, Honorable Pierre. And Miss Rhoda Navarro. This time, let us be entertained by a song number to be performed by our guest singer, Mr. Edward John Gonzaga. Talent is important because it is the foundation of all success. Without it, we would not be able to achieve our goals or reach our potentials. Talent is what allows us to do something better than others. It is the key to unlocking our full potential and achieving greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the talent presentation of our 10 lovely candidates. To kick this off, we have Miss Kananga for her talent.
Pag-ibig ang hatid, ang musika'y batid sa bawat puso at isip. Ikaw at ako, tayo ay Pilipino. Isang bansa, ba't di magkaisa? Isang dugo, isang lahi at musika. Ang pangarap ko'y bansang mapayapa.
Isang himig, pag-ibig ang hatid, ang musika'y batid sa bawat puso at isip.
Isang awit ang aking dalangin, Kristiyano at Muslim, magkaisa sa awitin. Ikaw at ako, tayo ay Pilipino. Isang bansa, ba't di magkaisa? Isang dugo, isang lahi at musika. Ang pangarap ko'y bansang mapayapa.
Tayo ay Pilipino, isang bansa, ba't di magkaisa? Isang dugo, isang lahi at musika. Ang pangarap ko'y bansang mapayapa.
Ikaw at ako, tayo ay Pilipino. Isang bansa, ba't di magkaisa? Isang dugo, isang lahi at musika. Ang pangarap ko, ang pangarap ko'y bansang mapayapa.
Let's have Miss Carigara for her talent. This time, let's have Miss Naval Biliran for her talent.
Minsa'y natuwa ang may likha, 7,000 pulo ang ginawa. Mga hiyas na inilatag sa malasot lang dagat. At ang bayan niyang pinili, nasa dulo ng bahaghari. Kaya't 1,000 kulay ng aakit kumakaway. Piliin mo rin ang Pilipinas, kapulo ang kwintas ng tela. Piliin mo, yakapin mo, kayamanan niyang likas. Piliin mo ang Pilipinas. Kasayahang di mapatid, ramdam sa bawat awit. Sa masisiglang inda, mga puso'y lumilipad. Piliin mo rin ang Pilipinas, kapulo ang kwintas ng perlas. Piliin mo, yakapin mo, kayamanan niyang likas. Piliin mo ang Pilipinas. At ang ngiti ng may kapal, taglay ng bawat nilalang. May lambing na tumutuyan sa buong pakiramdam. Piliin mo rin ang Pilipinas, kapulo ang kwintas ng perlas. Piliin mo, yakapin mo, kayamanan niyang likas. Piliin mo ang Pilipinas. Dito ay tinadhana, araw-buwan at mga tala. Ganap na maglilingling, kailan ay di magdidilim.
Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about. Suitcase in the house, put the party's out. First choice, first love, if you ask the crowd. Come and shout it out. Everybody's gonna dance to this. I see the whole world party in the Philippines. Now it's Angelique, info bueno on the TV screen. This is like the samba, coming into Manila with the hit and drums. Yeah, she shake it up and dance it like no more drama. She shut the windows to Philippines, so without that, the world keeps talking, but we ain't walking. We keep on dancing, that's how we rock it. 7,107 islands of BBC pieces of heaven.
Piliin mo rin ang Pilipinas. 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 Kapulo ang kwintas ng perlas. Piliin mo, yakapin mo, kayamanan niyang likas. Piliin mo ang Pilipinas.
Let's have Miss Maasin City for her talent.
I pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer when we lose our way. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace, to a place where we'll be safe.
La luce che tu dai
I pray we'll find your light
nel cuore resterà
and hold it in our heart.
a ricordarci che
When stars go out each night,
l'eterna stella sei nella mia preghiera.
let this be our prayer.
Quanta fede c'è
When shadows fill our day,
lead us to a place,
guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved.
sogniamo un mondo senza più violenza, un mondo di giustizia e di speranza. Ognuno dia una mano al suo vicino, simbolo di pace, di fraternità. La forza che ci dà
We ask that life be kind
desiderio che
and watch us from above.
ognuno trovi amore
We hope it's all we'll find.
intorno e dentro sé.
Another soul to love. Let this be our prayer. Let this be our prayer.
Just like every child,
Just like every child, need to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be saved.
e la fede che hai acceso in noi. Sento che ci
This talent and my creation is based in Picasso and Michelangelo. Yes, you are laughing. Why? Because you're expecting too much from us LGBTQI community to be perfect, to have talent, to do something in the community that you're expecting us to be. But we are more than that. That we are humans, we have feelings and we have emotions. And these colors here represents our different characters, personalities. And this black color here represents the darkness. That's when you see us in a very bad way. And I hope that it will serve as a lesson that we LGBT community, just anyone else, we are humans. Thank you.
Let's have Miss Liluan Cebu for her talent.
Saan ka na naman nagagaling? Ba't ka umiiyak? Ano? Ginahasa ka? Sinong gumahasa sa'yo? Si Mark? Si John? Sinong gumahasa sa'yo? Si Filimon! Lintik niya Filimon yan. Mapapatay ko ang Filimon na yan. Saan kanya ginahasa? Sa eskwelahan? Sa simbahan? Saan kanya ginahasa? Sa bahay kubo. Walang hiyang Filimon na yan. Anong gusto mong gawin natin sa kanya? Ipapatay? Ipasilya electric ka? Anong gusto mong gawin natin?
Ladies and gentlemen, my talent may have sounded funny, but as a member of a micro-paralegal team in my municipality, our main focus is a vulnerable sector, which is the PWDs. And that's in line with my advocacy that is breaking the stigma on rape culture. Because there are members of these sectors that are continuing to hide themselves in the dark because they cannot express themselves freely. And tonight, in the fight for inclusivity, let us include them. Let us include them in creating a community that is safe for everyone. Thank you and good evening.
This time, let's have Miss Patri Burgos, Southern Lady, for her talent.
Just an old song, but I used to sing it with my father.
Look up in the ocean, let me drink your potion.
Early sheds from the ocean, shining in the sun, pouring the shore. When I see them, my heart tells me that I love you more than all the little early sheds. For everything you sing on the beach, I got a kiss for you, and I got one left over for each time. Twinkle in the blue, tiny bubbles in the water make me feel happy.
Make me warm my love. Make me warm my love.
Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, as Miss Alang Alang presents her talent.
Rap sa likod! Rap! Pasulong! Good! Kaliwa ka. Kaliwa ka. Kaliwa ka. Kaliwa ka.
I know that most of you are laughing and you find this one very funny, right? It's okay. I understand that you do not understand the reason why I'm wearing this. How can a trans woman wear such a uniform of strong, brave Filipino men and women who are very patriotic to our country? Let me tell you a story of my life. This is the talent portion, I believe, that you have witnessed others dancing, others drawing, others did some declamations, of course, others did some fire dancing. I believe the true talent is all about sharing your story in life. There is just one loving couple that was blessed with a baby boy on the 22nd day of December in the year of our Lord. She grew to be properly nourished, strong, and brave. However, that boy realized that he is different. He felt that he was trapped in a body of a man, but her heart is a woman. So she decided to tell his parents about his true identity, and his parents denounced them. After high school, ladies and gentlemen, tak mga kag-anak, my mom and my dad denounced me because I told them that I am a gay. They want me to follow in their footsteps to become a soldier. Yes. It ako mga kag-anak, mga sundalo, and they are still serving the military right now, protecting the country. And I feel like this is the right time to share my story because I've been carrying this burden and I want to share to everyone. And I want to give tribute to all the strong women and men, especially to all the parents out there. I'd like to sing a song that is my dad's favorite song, of course. Music, maestro. Heroes welcome will be waiting.
my journey is completed, for I have proven to my parents that I, as a transgender woman, still capable of encouraging everyone despite of my gender identity. This is not a disability. I am encouraging all the parents out there, if you feel like your kids is different from the other kids, support them. Be the core support, because I really don't want them to feel what I have felt in my journey, and that is to be alone. To all the transgender women, lesbian, members of the LGBTQ community, today is the Christmas season, and together, remember, together as one Filipino community, start from Tanauan, let us raise our flag! Let us respect one another and do not forget to raise our flag. Maupay na gabi and damo na salamat, people of Tanauan.
Miss Alang-Alang, ladies and gentlemen, this time let's have Miss Tacloban City for her talent.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. Before I perform my talent, I would like to ask and apologize because one of my music has been already performed by the candidates who is ahead of me. But you know what? There's something different with my talent, so hope that you judge me on how I execute timing and dance the music. Ang original na Hawaiian dance remix. Musika maestro, please.
Think you own whatever land you land on. Earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. Think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you learn things you never knew, you never knew. Have you ever heard the wolf cry
Ladies and gentlemen, my masterpiece. Our Mother Earth itself, our home. You know what? I always believe as what in the Tagalog slogan by Matthew Smith said, na ang tao ay nawawala, ngunit ang inang kalikasan ay mananatili. Kaya't habang tayo nabubuhay sa mundong ating ginagalawan, panatilihing makulay, maliwalas at malinis ang ating inang kalikasan. So we should always show respect and love to our Mother Earth in order for us to have the best and a better place to live in. Napakasimple man po ng aking talento, ngunit sana'y matututunan po kayong aral. Maraming salamat po.
Miss Tacloban City, ladies and gentlemen, this time, let us be amazed by the talent of our Miss Northern Samar.
Good evening, beautiful people of Tanauan lady. Are you there? And of course, to all visitors tonight. You know what? One of my mantras in life would be, I am a believer that talent is to be discovered and the skill is to be developed. However, tonight, I'm encouraging everyone to use their voice, to be a voice, because I believe that once you open your mouth, you're telling the world who you are. Enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to hear a talent.
A 100% human voice.
Ang pinaka-pinagkakatiwalaan.
Sandigan ng bayan.
Tunay na maasahan.
Walang halong poro keme. Ito ang
Yuletide Tanauan Queens Express. Balita mula sa bulwagang pambalitaang istasyon ng Radyo DYNS.
Ang boses ng Hilagang Summer. Ako ang inyong lingkod na tumatayo.
Bini Holy Holy, your candidate number 9
from Northern Summer.
Sa ulo ng mga nagbabagang balita.
Sa balitang lokal, organisasyon ng City of Tanauan naglungsad ng taunang selebrasyon para sa mga miyembro ng LGBTQIA+ community.
Ang programang ito ay hatid sa inyo ng Turbanada, Tur-to-door ang serbisyo na andar, bisan, waray, driver ngan pasahero.
Sa taunang selebrasyon ng LGBTQIA+ community, tinayo ng sangkabaklaan ng City of Tanauan kung saan naglaban-laban ang mga kandidata hindi lamang para sa angking ganda, ngunit sa kanilang angking talino at talento.
Rolando Dogdog, Tacloban! Gilbert! Pakade! Dalia!
Nano tatay?
Nanini Pills? Bakla ka? Kay nano nagbakla ka? Hala, layas! Warayak bakla nga anak!
5 sa kada 10 miyembro ng LGBTQIA+ community ay biktima ng pang-aalipusta, pang-aabuso, pangmamaltrato. Layunin ng Yuletide Queen na ipaintindi sa mamamayan na hindi sumpa at dapat na ikahiya ang pagiging bakla.
At yan ang mga balitang nakalap sa aming mas malawak na pagpapatrol.
Huwag aalis dahil susunod na ang long gown attire competition. Sa ngalan ni News and Current Affairs, ako ang inyong lingkod na tumatayo. Ang
Yuletide Tanauan Express Balita DYNS. Your candidate number 9
from Northern Summer. Guns, missiles, and war. Ladies and gentlemen, the bottom line here is, and the most important lesson that I want to convey everything with you is, we can never fix violence with violence. Love, not hate. Good evening.
Miss Northern Summer, ladies and gentlemen, and completing the set of our talented candidates for this year's Yuletide Queen of Tanauan, we have Miss Pinabakdao Samar for her talent.
It takes time to believe it. And after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one.
Ginsaka ko ang sapa-sapa dito sa may talamnanan. Ang toraksoy nga ako nadakpan, ginhimo ko nga linagpang. Nag-abot ang mga bisita, kabarkada ko sa inuman, linagpang ko nga turagsoy, amon ginsumsuman.
I'm gonna tell Aunt Mary about Uncle John. He's tasted the blues, but he has a lot of fun, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, Long Tall Sally has a lot in the ball. Nobody cares if she's a long tall, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, I saw Uncle John with a long tall Sally. I saw Mary coming and he got the goodie out of you, baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. We gonna have some fun tonight. Tell Aunt Mary about Uncle John. He's tasted the blues, but he has a lot of fun, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, Long Tall Sally has a lot in the ball. Nobody cares if she's a long and tall, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, I saw Uncle John with a long tall Sally. He saw Mary coming and he got the goodie out of you, baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. We gonna have some fun tonight. Have some fun tonight. I'm gonna tell Aunt Mary about Uncle John. He's tasted the blues, but he has a lot of fun, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, Long Tall Sally has a lot in the ball. Nobody cares if she's a long and tall, oh baby. Yeah, baby.
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. My talent is giving you my dancing skills and my painting skills. Thank you so much. This only message you or connotes that we people are just human beings. Napapagod rin tayo. Sa araw-araw na laban, merong napakagandang gabi upang ating isipin at gawing magpahinga para lumaban sa susunod na mga hamon ng bukas. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell Aunt Mary about Uncle John. He's tasted the blues, but he has a lot of fun, oh baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, oh baby. Having me some fun tonight. Yeah. Well, Long Tall Sally.
Thank you very much. That completes our talent presentation. And of course, that also completes our preliminary part of the competition. Let us all be guided by these following criteria in our preliminary round so that we can be able to come up with our final cut, and that is our top 5, which our contestants, a winning contestant, should embody. For our preliminary criteria, we have production number 10%, swimsuit 10%, talent 10%, evening gown 10%, beauty and personality 20%, stage performance, which includes poise and projection, professionalism, behavior and character, and that weighs 15%, and intelligence and ability to communicate 25%, for the total of 100%. From 10, we will cut them down to 5 a little later. All right? So I believe everybody here is enjoying. Are you? All right. So stay put. We still have a lot for you. But this time, may I request everybody to please direct your attention to our screen, as our organizers have prepared a video presentation paying tribute to our beautiful ladies who have just traveled from far-flung places just to be here in this beautiful municipality of Tanauan, Leyte. All right, so that video was made by our very talented Tanauananon, Mr. Carlo Sigura. Wala ba kayong mga kamay? Since you included me in the video, I'll give you a tip mamaya. Just send me your GCash number. All right. So let me just give you a little trivia. Out of 10 candidates, 7 of them believed that it's their first time to be here in Tanauan. And they can only describe one adjective to our place. And that is very beautiful. Ayan. Thank you very much to our candidates. Of course, this will not be made possible without our local government unit officials, headed of course by our very supportive Ma'am Gina E. Merilo, our Vice Mayor, and our Sangguniang Bayan members, and the rest of those composing our local government unit. Damo nga salamat ha iyo. And of course, this will not also be made possible without our major and minor sponsors. Once again, let's direct ourselves to the screen as we give you and present to you our major and minor sponsors. of the Local Government Unit of Tanauan through Honorable Mayor Gina E. Merilo, and of course our overall organizer, Ms. Roda Navarro, and the entire people of Tanauan, we would like to say thank you to our benevolent and kind donors and sponsors. That's, I think, is the spirit of Christmas. God bless you all and more power. At this point, let us be entertained by another strong performance to be rendered by our very first Idol Gem Grand Champion. Please welcome Mr. James Martin M. Mendigo.
Pasko na naman, ngunit wala ka pa. Hanggang kailan kaya ako maghihintay sa'yo? Bakit ba naman kailangang lumisan pa? Ang tanging angat ko lang ay makapiling ka. Sana ngayong Pasko ay maalala mo pa rin ako. Hinanap-hanap pag-ibig mo. At kahit wala ka na nangangarap at umaasa pa rin ako, muling makita ka at makasama ka sa araw ng Pasko. Pasko na naman, ngunit wala ka pa. Hanggang kailan kaya ako maghihintay sa'yo? Bakit ba naman kailangang lumisan pa? Ang tanging angat ko lang ay makapiling ka. Sana ngayong Pasko ay maalala mo pa rin ako. Hinanap-hanap pag-ibig mo. At kahit wala ka na nangangarap at umaasa pa rin ako, muling makita ka at makasama ka sa araw ng Pasko. Sana ngayong Pasko ay maalala mo pa rin ako. Hinanap-hanap pag-ibig mo. At kahit wala ka na nangangarap at umaasa pa rin ako, muling makita ka at makasama ka sa araw ng Pasko. Sana ngayong Pasko Thank you.
Thank you very much to our first ever Idol Jam 2022. Tonight we are almost approaching to the peak of our competition, and we are nearing the part where we get to know who is going to be crowned as the first ever Yuletide Queen 2022. For now, let us welcome one more time our 10 gorgeous queens as they strut down and show their elegance and sophistication in their lovely evening gowns. We begin with Miss Kananga. Miss Kananga is 22 years old. She is Queen Kenzie D, an AB English degree holder of Eastern Visayas State University main campus. Miss Kananga was hailed as Queen of Isabel Leyte, Queen of Palongpon, and Queen of Santa Rosa Matagob Leyte. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 1 is Miss Kenzie D, representing Kananga Leyte. Let us say hello to our candidate number 2. She is 21 years old and a tourism management student of Palongpon Institute of Technology, a certified contessera and currently working at Carlosta Hotel. Candidate number 2 has won the following titles: Queen Abihaw Viliaba, Queen Matagob, and Queen Tungonon Ormoc. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 2 is Maria Santos, proudly representing Carigara Leyte. Let us be amazed by the elegance of our next candidate, candidate number 3. She is 21 years old and an AB Political Science student of Eastern Visayas State University, Tacloban City. She is a professional makeup artist, a pageant handler, and a certified contessera. Candidate number 3 was hailed Queen of Calbiga 2022, Queen of Biliran 2022, and Queen of the Philippines Eastern Visayas 2019. She is Queen Angel Ann Batis, proudly representing Naval Biliran. Next in the elegant line is our candidate number 4. She is 25 years old and a nursing graduate of SCSIT. Candidate number 4 has won the following titles: Diyosa ng Lapu-Lapu, 3rd runner-up in 2022. Queen of Leyte World 2022. And Queen Philippines Earth 2022. She is Queen Minorca Beltran, proudly representing Maasin City. Let us say hello to candidate number 5. Candidate number 5 is 29 years old and an AB Political Science graduate of the University of the Philippines. Currently employed as operations manager in a BPO company. She was crowned Diwata sa Sugbo 2022, Queen of Liluan 2019, and Queen of the Philippines Visayas 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 5 is Queen Mara Amit, proudly representing Liluan, Cebu. Next in line is our beautiful candidate number 6, 22 years old and a tourism management student of STI Maasin City. Candidate number 6 is into modeling for 5 years. She was crowned Miss Padre Burgos Pride, Queen Manaragat 2017, and Queen of Leyte International 2017. Ladies and gentlemen, Queen Apple Salim Jackson, proudly representing Padre Burgos, Southern Leyte. We shall continue with our candidate number 7, 26 years old and a BS journalism student of De La Salle University, Dasmariñas, Cavite. Candidate number 7 is working as a call center agent and an event stylist apprentice. She has won the following titles: Miss Gayla Paraiso 2022 and Miss Gay World 2018. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 7 is Queen Hannah Ramos, representing Alang-Alang, Leyte. This time we have our candidate number 8, 25 years old and a graduate of Bachelor of Arts in Mass Communication at Asian Development Foundation College, Tacloban City. A freelance makeup artist, hairdresser, and a professional designer. Her highest and prestigious titles are Queen of Leyte International 2022, Queen of Tacloban Universe 2022, and Queen of the Philippines Eastern Visayas World 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, Queen Heart Evangelista, proudly representing the highly urbanized city of Tacloban. At this point, let us be amazed by the elegance of our candidate number 9. She is 22 years old and a Bachelor of Elementary Education student of the University of Eastern Philippines. Candidate number 9 was crowned Grand Queen Pambian or Pambuhan 2022. Queen of Pinonayan 2022, and Lipata Queen of Queens 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 9 is Queen Binibini Holy Holy, proudly representing Northern Samar. And completing the set of our elegant and sophisticated beauties, we have candidate number 10. She is 24 years old and a Bachelor of Secondary Education graduate of Samar State University. And for the information of everybody, she is a public school teacher of Samar Division. She has won the following titles: Queen Manaragat, Catbalogan City in 2019, Queen of Calbayog, hailed as Queen of the Sky, and Queen of Daram 2022. Please welcome Queen Aki Duena, proudly representing Pinabacdao, Samar. Let's meet one more time on stage our candidates in their elegant evening gowns. to Serenade our lovely ladies, we bring you back our first ever Idol Gem 2022, Mr. James Martin M. Mendigo.
Georgia, rub me up in all your I want you in my arms, oh let me hold you. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I will never fall unless it's you I'm falling to. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. Georgia, pull me in, I asked to love her. Once again you feel I caught you. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I will never fall unless it's you I'm falling to. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. Until I found her, I said I will never fall unless it's you I'm falling to. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you, Georgia. Thank you.
Thank you very much, James Mendigo. Talented indeed. All right, so at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we will now be awarding our corporate awards, special awards, minor awards, and from 10, we will cut you down to 5. Ladies, are you ready? Handing me over the results, may we call our official tabulators, representative coming from the Eastern Visayas State University, Tanauan campus. Our first corporate award is the Miss Beauty Magic.
Presenting the award is Miss Charlotte U. Arsena, Miss Tanauan Pasaka 2018, and Mr. Wilfred Carlo E. Aquino, Gentleman of the Philippines, second runner-up.
And our Miss Beauty Magic winner is, congratulations, Miss Maasin City.
Congratulations to Miss Maasin City.
Our next award is the Miss Dudin's Salon.
Presenting the award is Mr. Dudin Villamor.
Presenting the award is Mr. Dudin, the owner of Dudin's Salon located in the Gami later. And according to our corporate sponsor, our winner for Dudin's Salon is, congratulations, Miss Karigara.
Congratulations to Miss Karigara Leyte.
Our next award is the Miss Renren Salon.
Presenting the award is Mr. Denver Agipu.
And our Miss Renren Salon is, congratulations, Miss Naval Biliran.
Congratulations to Miss Naval Biliran.
Our next corporate award is the Miss Stylet Beauty and Wellness.
Presenting the award is Madam Hani Trani Nalda Vicentilio.
And our Miss Stylet Beauty and Wellness winner is, congratulations, Miss Maasin City. Our next award is the Miss The Style Diary.
Presenting the award for the Miss Style Diary is Madam Maiza M. Mercado.
And our Miss The Style Diary is, congratulations, Miss Liluan Cebu.
Congratulations to Miss Liluan Cebu.
And our last corporate award is the Miss Jaja Salon.
Presenting the award for Miss Jaja Salon is Miss Jaja Barigon.
And our Miss Jaja Salon winner is, congratulations, Miss Padre Burgos Southern Leyte.
Congratulations to Miss Padre Burgos Southern Leyte.
To the winners of our corporate awards, congratulations. This time we proceed to the winners of our minor awards. Handing over the results, we have the representative coming from the official tabulators team of the Eastern Visayas State University Tanauan campus. We have Ma'am Medeliza Perez Aviner. All right, so ladies, these are our minor awards. Let me just remind the audience that you have your own favorites, but tonight the results of the judges will prevail. All right, so we shall start with our best in production number. Once again, we shall be awarding the best in production number.
Presenting the award is Mr. Marvin Garcia.
All right, so before we proceed to our minor awards, allow me first to give our special awards. So we have here our Miss Eloquence, Face of the Night, Audience Choice Award, and Miss Professionalism. We shall start with our Miss Professionalism.
Presenting the award, our very own Boca Boca.
Wala ba kayong mga kamay kay Bokbok? Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Professionalism is, congratulations, Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Leyte.
Congratulations to Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Leyte.
Picture po, picture, Bok, picture. Ayan, so that was Bokbok. Happy lang, walang ending. Congratulations. Next award is the Audience Choice Award.
Presenting the award for the Audience Choice Award is Miss Charlotte Sena. Miss Tanauan Pasaka 2018 and Mr. Wilfred Carlo E. Aquino, Gentleman of the Philippines, second runner-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Audience Choice Award winner, congratulations one more time, Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Leyte. Next award is the Face of the Night.
Presenting the award is Miss Aubrey Audrey Dorado and Mr. Jasper Abisames.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Face of the Night. Sino ang pinakamaganda ngayong gabi? Ladies and gentlemen, our Face of the Night is, congratulations, Miss Maasin City. And the last special award is the Miss Eloquence. Sino kaya ang pinakamatalino from among our candidates during the preliminary question and answer portion?
Presenting the award for Miss Eloquence, sponsored by Tita Tibbs, is Tita Tibor.
And our Miss Eloquence, ladies and gentlemen, we have congratulations, Miss Northern Samar. Wala ba kayong makamay kay Tita Tibbs? The legendary Tita Tibor Abanyo. All right, so we now come to our minor awards. We shall start with our Miss or Best in Production Number.
Presenting the award for Best in Production Number, Mr. Marvin Garcia.
And according to our judges, our Best in Production Number, ladies and gentlemen, is none other than Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Leyte. Next award is the Best in Swimwear.
Presenting the award for Best in Swimwear is Miss Charlotte U. Arsena and Mr. Wilfred Carlo E. Aquino.
And our Best in Swimwear is, congratulations, Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Leyte. All right, so we still have two more minor awards, and that is the Best in Talent.
Presenting the award for Best in Talent is Miss Aubrey Permijo and Jasper Abisames.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Best in Talent is, who do you think? It's none other than Miss Naval Biliran. We are down to our last minor award, and that is the Best in Evening Gown. Who do you think is our Best in Evening Gown?
Presenting the award for Best in Gown, sponsored by God's Love Minimart through Miss Pinky Permejo, is Jasper Abisames.
And our Best in Evening Gown, congratulations, Miss Maasin City. All right, so ladies, From the beginning up to now, I knew you have exerted so much effort. I knew you have patterned your performance from the criteria given to you. But let me just tell you that no results will be taken from the audience, to your makeup artist, to your handlers, and to your friends. But all the results are taken from our credible judges. So we hope na wala pong reklamo after this event. Let's never forget that judges' decisions are final and irrevocable, and nobody can appeal to that. From 10, you will be trimmed down to 5. And here we go. Are you ready, Tanauan? Please step forward if your city or municipality is called. In no particular order. You still have the chance to be the next or to be our very first Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022, Miss Liluan Cebu, Queen Mara Amit. Please step forward because you still have the chance. Miss Padre Burgos Southern Leyte. You still have the significant chance to be crowned tonight. Congratulations for a job very well done. Miss Maasin City, Queen Minorca Beltran. We still have 7 remaining candidates, but only 2 of them will proceed to the next round. Slot number 4 is intentionally for you, Miss Northern Samar. And the last slot will be given to... Before I announce the last slot, allow me first to extend our warmest thanks to our non-qualifying candidates. As much as we wanted to make you all winners, we still have to have 5 only. But on behalf of the people of Tanauan, thank you so much for making this event a remarkable one. And the last lot goes to, congratulations, Miss Naval Biliran, Queen Angel Ann Batis. Congratulations. To Miss Kananga, Miss Carigara, Miss Pinabacdao Samar, Miss Alang-Alang, and Miss Tacloban City, still congratulations. Ladies, wag munang makampante because right now, we will directly proceed to the final question and answer portion. May we request our operators to please turn off first the music because I'll be giving out the mechanics for the final round. Ladies, you can put down your awards. Handlers, kindly get it. No need to go back to the backstage, please. Just put it down or somebody will just hold it for you. Okay? So let me just give you the mechanics of our final round. May I request Miss Naval Biliran to please go back? Okay, please listen carefully. For this final round, there will only be one particular question for you, and it is formulated by one of our credible judges. We will start with how we call you in sequence. So we will start with Miss Liluan Cebu. The other candidates will be going down and will proceed to our municipal van. You will be isolated there. Cell phones are not allowed. Okay? You just pray there. Ano ba? Sige, are you ready? Remember, this is one important segment, but don't worry, all of you are winners already. May I request Miss Naval Biliran, Miss Northern Samar, Miss Maasin City, and Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Lady to be. So please proceed inside the van. Ayan. So may I request Miss Liluan Cebu to proceed to the microphone. All right, so while we are waiting for the other candidates to be inside the van, ayan, masyadong upgraded na tayo. Ano? Thank you so much, Lady G, Miss Roda Navarro, for this wonderful experience, okay? Organizers must see to it that our candidates are not hearing anything from the outside. So while candidate number 4 or 5 is answering, ma-travel anay hirahahayan. Joke. They cannot hear. Okay. Let me just give you first our final criteria for the final round. Background music lang muna, please. Are you ready, candidate number 5? Miss Liluan Cebu.
Yes, I am.
Kailan ka dumating?
I arrived at 3 a.m. earlier today.
What time ka nag-travel papuntang Tanauan?
I actually left Cebu at 8 p.m. 8 p.m.
Last
yesterday.
night?
Yes, and arrived in Baybay at 3 a.m. And I came here by van. Unfortunately, I actually was dropped off at Palo later because I fell asleep when I was in the van. But fortunately, there was this tricycle driver who actually offered a ride for 60 pesos. So I was kind of amazed because he offered me that ride at 5 a.m. So, I mean, I was in the middle of nowhere, but, you know, bumping off someone who has a very kind heart has made me felt that Leyte is a home for me.
Yay! That's the spirit. Just give me the signal if it's already okay. Okay na po? Okay na? All right. So I guess our final round starts right now. But before that, allow me first to share to you our criteria for judging. For this final round, it is based on this: beauty of face, heart, and personality, 50%, and intelligence and ability to communicate, that is 50%, for the total of 100%. I guess our candidate number 5, Miss Liluan Cebu, is now ready. Here is the question. Your question is, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today? Again, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today?
Standing in front of you, is a proud transgender woman. Not only that, I have contributed a lot to the society. As an operations manager in a BPO company, I believe that I have uplifted our community, not just in the field of equality, but also in the field where no one can be acknowledged or no one can be recognized. Because we know for a fact that in our country, employment opportunities for the transgender women is very weak and very low. But with the success that I have right now, I have to say that we, the transgender women, holds a very bright future because we have started today a certain fight. A fight not just for equality, a fight not just for acknowledgement and recognition, a fight to say to the world and to show to the world that like any other ordinary individual, we transgender women can also excel and succeed in life. Thank you and good evening.
Miss Liluan Cebu, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. We shall continue with our next candidate. Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Lady. Good luck to you, Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Lady. Are you ready?
I have no choice but to be ready.
All right. Your final question is, listen carefully. What does the future holds for a transgender woman of today? Again, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today?
Thank you so much. As a transgender woman, I have a lot of dreams in life, especially for my family. I'm not only doing this only for my family, but also to my friends and to even those strangers who supported me ever since. So I think that the greatest path that a transgender woman would go to is to achieving her dreams if she really wants it. Because we transgender women, we are resilient, we are smart, we are caring, we are loving, and most especially, we are sensitive. We are sensitive enough because we care to those people who cares about us to the point that we love them so much. And that is the inspiration for us to keep going, to achieve our dreams in life. And that's what the future holds to us transgender women. Thank you.
There you have it, Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Lady. We continue with Miss Maasin City. All right, the very beautiful Miss Maasin City. I hope you are ready for our final question. Approach to the microphone, please. Are you ready?
About to be.
All right, so your final question is, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today? Again, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today?
The future holds in every single individual trans woman. I grew up not being accepted by my own mother, being abused by my uncle, being sold for sex, and being physically abused and emotionally abused by my partners. It's one of the factors why it's really difficult to live our life as transgender women. We have obstacles, hindrances, circumstances that we have to face. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I know that someday you're going to pass the Suji bill, that we're going to help us to know that we have the justice system behind our back. But even though without that, I know that the best thing about us that we can hold to the future is our goodness and our strength as trans women. Because we have won and lost battles, but this hasn't changed how we foray into the world with a positive outlook in life and still smile slaughtered across our faces. Because this is a fine example of how we LGBTQIA2+ community have an unbreakable spirit. Despite of circumstances, hurdles, people hurdles our way, we sashay past them with a jubilant laugh. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Maasin City. We shall continue with the final round. May we call Miss Northern Samar. Our Miss Northern Summer is being problematic where she will be staying overnight. Sa may mamagandang puso dyan. May we request Miss Northern Summer to be quick? All right, so please approach to the microphone and I guess, are you ready for the final question? Congratulations for winning the Miss Eloquence Award.
Thank you so much.
All
yes,
right.
I am ready.
Your question is, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today? Again, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today?
I would be very honest with my answer. And there's one word that I'm thinking, and I believe it's challenging. Challenging because I realize that it's so hard to fit with the societal standards of today. I am so feeling pity with my trans sisters not being so able to find a job, to land proper job with their own because of their standards, because of the stigma, because of the stereotype. And tonight I stand here. This is my fair share. I am here advocating for my trans sisters out there to be strong, be whole, with your head held up high. Because I believe that one day, with those challenges, we will be able to uphold that we have that safe space where we can express even our most vulnerable emotions. Tonight is not all about glitz and glamour. Tonight is a powerful revolutionary movement to fight heteropatriarchal society because we're so tired to fit with those societal standards. And I believe that what we can do is to always sulong, puhon, because one day we will find our own space in today. Enjoy the rain while waiting the rainbow. Good evening.
Thank you very much. That was Miss Northern Samar. And completing the set of our top 5 finalists, we have Miss Naval Biliran. Parang ang lalayo yung nakapasok sa top 5, ano? So I know you're already satisfied and contented with the result. Ayan, beautiful in yellow. Lahat po ng top 5 winners na po because we will be awarding our 4th runner-up to the title holder. Ayan, may we request our final or last finalist to be there near the microphone. Are you ready for the final question?
I don't have a choice.
Okay. Papriusit ira answer, ano, I don't have a choice. Sana next pageant, iba na't ira answer.
I have a choice.
Ready? Your final question is, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today? Again, what does the future holds for a transgender woman of today?
Do we have time limit, sir? Okay. Thank you, sir, for that very timely and very relevant question. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, in a world dominated by we do not know what are the boundaries and bylaws, in life, there are a lot of things that has a lot of explanation. Just like, for example, of this particular question, what does the future holds of a trans woman today? We all know the fact, as we grow up in this modern time, we cannot deny the fact that we always encounter even who we are and what we are in this world, whether you're a man, a woman, a gay, or part of the LGBT community, we always encounter discrimination, stereotyping, and above all, humiliation because of the gender preference that we chose to live. You know what? When I'm walking in the aisle of the road, I heard a lot of discrimination about my personality as a trans woman. They say, bayot salot, bayot kawatan kusog, bayot mauran naliwat. Those words truly hurt me. That is why I am here standing in front of you as a trans woman who is fighting for my rights as a human being. It is always written in the Article 2, Section 11 of the 1987 Constitution of the Philippines that the state values the dignity of every human person, guarantee full respect to human rights. Therefore, if you're a member of the LGBTQ community or a man, a woman, we always deserve love, respect, and acceptance with our gender preference. Always remember that it is not the gender identity that we are fighting for. It is the unity between humanity that we will always encourage each and every individual of you, especially the younger generation, those who plan to be a trans woman, especially who are afraid to go out from their comfort zone. You should not afraid to go out from this, because I believe it is not the people, the negative thoughts coming from the people that will definitely bother you. It is you yourself who can definitely create a bigger change within our humanity. As a trans woman, I believe that I deserve to be like this because I was able to finish my study because of the gender that I chose to live. Even though there are a lot of people who do not believe, especially my father, they actually regret those things that I have. But I believe that with this encouragement that I have, I become the woman that I am today. Always remember, as what the Latin words state that, a Dios habliantes de gloria de Dios. It is not, we should not do this for our own self, but we should always do this for the greater glory of God. Thank you.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, completing our final round of the competition, Miss Naval Biliran. Grabe yung thoughts. It's not actually easy to be here in front, sharing your thoughts to everybody, but I know that our candidates are born to be talented and witty. All right, so we are nearing to the final results. I'll just leave it up to our judges for our final winners tonight. But before we announce and proclaim our winners, ladies and gentlemen, we have here video messages. First up, we have a Christmas message coming from our beloved Governor Jericho Ikot Pitilia. Roll VTR, please.
A pleasant good evening, hatong nga tanan, maupay nga gabi. Yan na, nagre-resyo kita kay we will be crowning an aton Miss Yuletide Queen 2022. And of course, inasmuch nga gusto ko, makaupod ka mo nga tanan, yan nga gabi, bagadamo in hinduro nga aton mga invitation. So, tagilaking gute nga pasensya, nga itakon greetings, okay, ipapaagi ko lahin usang very short message. First of all, I'd like to greet an aton mga opisyalis pinangunahan ni Mayor Gina Merilo. Upod gihapon ang atong mga konsihal nga pinangunahan ang aton Vice Mayor Archie Kapunan. And of course, diri ini mahinabungatanan kung waray ang aton reigning Yuletide Queen nga baga hiyat nag-organize nila ni Guro nga tanan. Okay, I'd like to mention and give thanks to Miss Rhoda Navarro. Okay, and itakon la mensahe for this particular event is that itaton LGBT na, no matter how you look at it, bisan anot iyo signon, they're part of our society. You are part of our society. Bisan din ka kumadto, okay, it LGBT ada na. And we should simply embrace and accept, kaya ano, because they are also part of the productive workforce in this society. So, iniya na nga affair nga gabi is again an attestment on the recognition itaton LGBT. So, hayo nga tanan, congratulations sining affair, and unta ipadayon niyo itkarisyuhan dinhi Tanauan, dinhi ha probinsya Leyte. Mao pay nga gabi haton nga tanan.
All right, so that was Governor Carlos Jericho Ikot Pitilla. Damo nga salamat. It just shows nga we LGBTQI+ community members are being supported by our provincial leaders. All right? So, another video message will be given to us by, of course, our head organizer for tonight's Yuletide Queen. Even though it was a hard task given by our LGU through Ma'am Gina Merilu, she accepted it wholeheartedly. And that is the reason why we are here gathered tonight in this wonderful evening. A video message coming from our reigning Queen of Tanauan 2013, we have the very beautiful Miss Rhoda Navarro, also known as Lady G.
Good evening, Tanauan. Handling this event was a conquest for me. A challenge to be given with 7 days to organize. So hard. Yet, for the sake of my love towards the LGBTQIA community, a challenge has been accepted. It's been a strong journey, one that was filled so much hard work and dedication, but I am proud to say that I had all been worth it. This event is a platform in showing the world that LGBTQIA individuals have every right to be celebrated and embraced by the society. We have a lot of educated and professional members that come together in solidarity to spread love and acceptance throughout Tanauan. As your Tanauan Queen 2013, it is quite indeed an opportunity given to me by our beloved Mayor, Honorable Gina Igonio Merilo, and an opportunity for me to show to the whole Tanauananon that we are human species with exceptional talents. So, Mayor, thank you for the trust. We invited transgender women from different municipalities and provinces to show and to let them feel that this place is a home of love, beauty, acceptance, prosper, and willingness to embrace the diverse of our humankind. To the woman who will be crowned tonight as Yuletide Queen Tanauan 2022, bring home the wonder of our town. Serve as an ambassadress of goodwill towards the continuous progress of our municipality. It spread the love and promote Tanauan to a better and brighter place. To the rest of the ladies, congratulations and thank you so much to all of you. And now, let me take this opportunity to say a million thanks to all the people who helped and supported me morally and financially. Without you, this event will not be a great success. Again, to our mayor, of course, to my major sponsor, Governor Jericho Ikot Pitilla. Saludo po ako sa inyong lahat. To my friends, especially Mami Christy, Attorney Terboy Dulay, to my niece, Mary Audrey Navarro Dorado, Mario Roca, Generos Farona Magdoa, Mari Cris Larios Magalona, Sir Armand Villero, of course, Kuya Almer, Erickson, and to my Lady Godiva's salon staff, and to all Tigas members, to my loved ones, Efsu, and to all the judges, Dr. Ronald Flores, Miss Dion Kaya Napoles, Miss Ninia Eliza Magnawa, Mr. Justin Ong, Mr. Boise Roca. Thank you so much. And above all, to our Almighty God, na hindi mo ako pinabayaan. This event is only the start of a movement towards change. It is not only my duty, but also everyone's responsibility to continue this effort of spreading respect and appreciation for our brothers and sisters. Before I end, I just want to say this to all Tigas members. Let us all be united, no matter what happened. We are one. Focus on your dreams. Believe in yourselves and have faith in God. Let us love and help one another for the success of our humanity. I hope you all join me in continuing this movement towards progress. Together, we can build an accepting and loving society. Remember this, just do good things, then there are great things will happen to your life in the near future. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay tayong lahat. Merry Christmas.
Wow, such a wonderful message. It really is a music to our ears when somebody speaks from the heart. And of course, we will not let this night end without seeing our reigning queen and our Yuletide queen overall director. Please welcome on stage the very beautiful and the pride of Tanauan lady, Miss Rhoda Navarro. May we request Miss Rhoda Navarro to stay at the center because the LGU of Tanauan through our Honorable Mayor has prepared a plaque of appreciation for you. The citation reads, Certificate of Appreciation. This certificate is presented to Miss Rhoda B. Navarro in recognition of your outstanding contribution as organizer of the search for Yuletide Queen 2022. Given this 22nd day of December 2022, signed Honorable Maria Gina E. Marilu, the Municipal Mayor. And to award the plaque, may we call our very own Municipal Mayor, Honorable Gina E. Marilu. A big round of applause, please. All right. This is just the beginning. Sana next year, meron pa tayong ganito. Siguro during the fiesta, pabati-laba. All right, so Miss Roda Navarro would like also to extend her heartfelt thanks and gratitudes to the following. Mr. Deniver Magallanes Agipo for her makeup, Madam Alona Valgos for her gown, a special mention to Madam Ani Gobinson Rona and Madam Clenia Yusores. Damo nga salamat. All right. May I request our 5 finalists to be back on stage. For this time, we will be announcing our winners. Handing over the awards or the results, we have our representative coming from the Eastern Visayas State University tabulating team. We have Ma'am Meds Perez Aviner. Thank you so much, ma'am. And pag-say yes. And of course, to Dr. P. Lapil, the campus director of EBSU Tanauan Campus. So our candidates are not anymore going out, so I'm the winner tonight. Once again, may we call our candidates, our 5 finalists for the awarding and coronation. We shall start with Miss Liluan Cebu, Miss Padre Burgos, Southern Leyte, Miss Maasin City, Miss Northern Samar, and Miss Naval Biliran. One of them will be our first ever Yuletide Queen 2022. All right. Ladies, let us start the awarding of our major winners. We shall start with our Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022, 4th runner-up.
Presenting the award for the 4th runner-up, sponsored by FWD, Miss Karen Perez, worth 2,000 pesos. To award the sash, bear and crown, our judge, Nina Magnawa. To award the cash prize, FWD, Karen Perez.
Ladies and gentlemen, our 4th runner-up is... Congratulations, Miss Naval Biliran, Queen Angel and Patis.
Congratulations to Miss Naval Biliran.
Congratulations to Miss Angel and Buddies, our Miss Naval Biliran, for winning the 4th runner-up. We shall continue with our 3rd runner-up.
Presenting the award for the 3rd runner-up, sponsored by Mr. and Miss June De La Peña, worth 3,000 pesos. To award the sash, bear and crown, Judge Justin Ung. To award the cash prize, Mr. and Mrs. June De La Peña.
Ladies and gentlemen, our third runner-up for the Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022, she is none other than, congratulations, Miss Northern Samar, Queen Binibini Holy Holy. All right, congratulations, Queen Binibini Holy Holy, Miss Northern Samar. We still have 3 remaining candidates. May I request Miss Northern Samar to be here? Ladies and gentlemen, our second runner-up.
Presenting the award for the second runner-up is sponsored by Jadel Construction Services through Dr. Josephine L. Fuentes of EMB Regionate DE in R. To award the sash, bear, and crown, Judge Dion Napoles. To award the cash prize, Dr. Josephine L. Fuentes of EMB Regionate DE in R.
Ladies and gentlemen, Queen or Yuletide Queen of Tanauan, second runner-up is congratulations, Miss Maasin City, Queen Minorca Beltran. So the battle continues with Miss Padre Burgos and Miss Liluan Cebu. I will be announcing first our Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022. And the one that will remain will automatically be her first runner-up. Please be reminded of the role of our first runner-up. If our Yuletide Queen of Tanauan cannot or will not or could not do his or her responsibility as a queen, the first runner-up will take her place. Alangman.
Presenting the award for the first runner-up is sponsored by Madam Ani Gobinsyong Rona, worth 7,000 pesos. To award the sash, bear, and crown, Judge Boyce Roca and Honorable Josie M. Creer. To award the cash prize, Madam Ani Gobinsyong Rona. Presenting the award for the Yuletide Queen 2022 is sponsored by Mr. Mario Roca, worth 10,000 pesos. To award the sash, bear, and crown, Chairman of the Board of Judges, Dr. Ronald E. Flores and Honorable Maria Gina E. Merilo. To award the cash prize, Mr. Mario Roca and Madam Rhoda Navarro.
Before we announce our winner, I will never forget to extend our heartfelt thanks to the following people who in one hand or another have given also their so much effort just to make this event a success. Let's give a hand to our overall coordinator, overall choreographer, Mr. Alvin Abando, also known as Kuya Elmer. Wala ba kayong mga kamay? We also have here, nandito pa ba si Mr. Patty Givenchy Palacio, our overall in charge for the technical and of course, yung mga layout. Thank you also to Mr. Jimbo Cumpio for the beautiful decoration. To Mr. Carlos Segura, our official video editor. And our food and catering services, we have Mr. Ernie Verona. To our tabulators, sound system operators, the LED wall in charge, to all of you, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we all have been waiting for, I will be announcing the Yuletide Queen 2022. But we will be awarding first the first runner-up, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the most beautiful, the most talented, and the most intelligent trans woman of the region. She will be our Yuletide Queen of Tanauan 2022. Congratulations, Miss Liluan Cebu, Queen Mara Amit. Therefore, our first runner-up is Queen or Miss Padre Burgos Southern Leyte, Queen Apple Saline Jackson. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our Queen Yuletide of Tanauan 2022 first runner-up, we have Miss Padre Burgos Southern Leyte, Queen Apple Saline Jackson. And ladies and gentlemen, we have our first ever Yuletide Queen of Tanauan, Miss Liluan Cebu, Queen Mara Amit. So, in behalf of the organizing team, we would like to extend our heartfelt thanks one more time to the local government unit of Tanauan, headed of course by our Honorable Mayor Gina E. Marilu, to our Board of the Adjudicators, to our Sangguniang Bayan members who are present tonight, to our official tabulators, to our judges, to our major and minor sponsors, to all the people who have played part in making this event a resounding success. Our heartfelt thanks go to all of you. Have a wonderful Christmas, everyone. And of course, we will say thank you to Miss Rhoda Navarro, the overall director of this event, with her team. To everybody, have the merriest Christmas ever. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, on stage, our winners for the 2022 Yuletide Queen of Tanauan. So that completes our event tonight. I'm your host, Mr. Arman Villero, saying thank you so much and enjoy the rest of the evening. Sound check. May we request our judges to have a photo opportunity first with our winners, please. May we request also, or we are calling the attention of our general services employees. Please see Mr. or Attorney Dulay. Once again, may we call our judges to have a photo opportunity with our queens. Of course, we have Dr. Ronald E. Flores, our chairman of the board. First time hiya dirigin pipiraw.